Ah, Nani Kore. No, she's streaming at the same time. No, I can't watch her. Okay, hello everyone. Hello, good morning, good day, good evening, whatever time zone in the world you are. It's your Blue Archive Gacha Whale beginner artist self-proclaimed and your boy, Tosanyu. And welcome to the Artstream. I will be drawing two characters today. Something that's like rare, I think, like in one stream, but I will be drawing Dooby3D and Yuuki Sakuna, both like very Indie Vtubers. And hello. Ara Saley, I see you the first time here. Hello, welcome to the Artstream. So, I will start off with like drawing Dooby, since it's like kind of the chronological order and how like they debuted. And yeah, let's get to there with that. I guess like the stream will take like a while. I don't know, I can't like put a finger on like how long it will take. The fastest I can draw is like 1 hour, but I want to put some effort since they're like pretty new, you know. So, gonna make my best there. So, they will be like also in chibi form, so you can expect a similar quality from what you see like in the bottom left if you have never seen my art, for example. But yeah, so it might be like something you can like play in the background or whatever and like see a slow progress, but at the same time you can like see how I draw step by step kind of. So also like kind of entertainment in this kind of area. So I guess I will do something with the hands. Such a good name, Dooby. It's such a good name. Like, those are like those two-syllabled kind of names, right? Dude, you wake up so early? I don't know about that. Anyways, hello first guys, welcome to the Artstream. I will be trying VTuber fan art of Dooby3D and Yuuki Sakuna. For starters, this will be like with Dooby, so it might be like a long stream. So this is like one of the reasons why I like decide to wake up early for the stream, so that I have like more time for the rest of the day. Not really sure how I will put it up, since this will be the first time I draw these characters, those two, but maybe if I like keep it up, you know, I will get more familiar with that character design and then maybe can spam more if I feel like it. But one of my goals is also like to draw most or like all of the VTubers I like. So I kind of want to finish this collection, you know, gonna catch them all. It's just possible, but you have to be careful to not burn yourself out, and then you don't draw like for a month or years, and then you come back to drawing and be like, oh, I'm rusty, I don't feel like it, let's give up, and then yeah, it's game over forever. I had like sometimes, I had this feeling few times, so. But I would like blame myself and be like, oh, I'm a failure. Take it like slowly. Not really sure if I can put this out. My reference is a little bit of Blue Archive, kind of, you know. We have like those Shupogakis, you know. And they are really like photogenic, since they put out those poses that are like really recognizable. I don't know how this will work out. Let's try. I will draw in a full uniform, I would like to say. This works like the best. I hope. What kind of vibes does she give to me? Draw it normally for now. Also, she's like cheeky, right? Yeah, let's draw her like that. Every time she is like cheeky in a sense, it's like for show. It's not like that's her personality. I would like think that is like a nice reaction image, kind of, if I can pull that up, pull that out. Let her like be smug. How do I do this effect that they like look towards you? I have to like change something with the eye direction. Maybe, yeah, maybe do it like this. No? Doesn't work. Okay, let's keep it like that. So it doesn't work well with this kind of art style. But this is fine too. I guess I'm gonna do it dirty for now, like do a quick sketch. And with line art I will like do my best on like making clean. Okay, this will be like the plan, I think, here. Normally I try like my best to make the sketch clean and then I don't have to do line art, but I guess I have to do it like this. This is like a really interesting design, and I heard from her debut stream and like from her artists, kind of like Oro sensei, that it took like multiple tries kind of to like finish this one. So there's like a lot of thought put into this character design, and yeah, no way I can like do it in one try. So I will take my time here as well, but also rush it with the sketch and then do it afterwards a little bit more carefully. I like that her character design is like based on an animal, so like a jerboa kind of, you know, like those little desert mouses that look like mouses, kind of a rodent that can like jump really high, like 10 times of their body height. But it's interesting, you know, when she got like transformed to a human, kind of like her evolution, like this kind of thing, that she loses this kind of power, so to say. Like, of course she's like a human being, like the person behind it, but it's kind of interesting to make like sense of that, you know, why she's like nerfed. But she's like a cute anime girl now, so you know. good trade-off. More or less. He still has like this long tail, right? So he can be flexible with that. And to be honest, like the theme with like a train conductor, you know, like or like being the pilot of the train is kind of like actually cool. I always like thought it was like a thing for like little boys, you know, kind of that they play like with trains, you know, like with those like models, and that are like mostly train nerds in this kind of setting. But seeing that like with Dooby, for example, or like Blue Archive with like the you know, with this one academy, like based on that are like mostly like operating the trains, is also like super interesting, kind of. I guess when you slap anime girls to everything, it's like wow. Now thing for anime girls, whoa. And surprisingly, I thought like this character design was like kind of simplistic, but it has like some details. It has enough details to make it recognizable just by looking at their silhouettes. You know, every time I do like those thumbnails, you know, and I pick like the PNG of the character I want to draw, like in the thumbnail, like it's pretty minimalistic, so it kind of like says for me how hard the difficulty is. Like the more recognizable it is, the more difficult it will be to draw it. So if I don't put in the name, for example, like in the title, it will be hard to tell or who I'm drawing. With Dooby, I guess thanks to her thing who like released the Steam, I guess it's like recognizable more or less. But with Sakuna, she could like look like any other. Like there's not much recognability. I don't know how to say that, but there's like not so much that makes her like stand out. But once you like erase the black, you know, from, and it's not the silhouette alone, actually there's a lot of interesting things to look at. Maybe it's like the surprise factor that is like paying out here. Man, Sakuna. You know, when people like pointed out that she will debut, I was like a little bit sus. I thought it was a little bit sus. I don't know. So she had like the same model. She has the same VTuber Mama Papa, you know, like the rigger as Rarimon Sensei, and the VTuber Papa or Mama is like is Gao Papa, so Gao Sensei. I was like, huh. It was like not enough for me to believe it, you know, that it might be the person behind it, what I think it is, you know. But actually, huh, it was the case. I was like, yo. I got fooled, kind of. Maybe I was like a little bit sus. It looked like so obvious at first. I was like, nah, this too good to be true, nah. But when she already got to this point, I guess she's like done with signing. Like doing all the paperwork in the office. So yeah. I was like one of the people who bought the merch, so like one more person to like do the autocross on. Man, okay, it takes a lot of time like this. Let's do it quick and dirty for now. there's like those goggles. I like those. You know, when a anime character has like any headwear, any head accessory, it makes them more recognizable. If it's not part of a silhouette, it's a little bit harder to do. But the thing is, like those head accessory, Dooby has, you know, like the head and then the goggles on it. They have like a lot of detail. I guess when I draw them, you know, and put on a lot of details in there, it's just like quite a good character design. Hi Tosan, thought the stream will start at midnight my place, but I was wrong. Hello Apples, welcome to the Artstream. And yeah, if it's not midnight, cool. What is then? It's like past midnight or like really late evening? I don't know, but hey, cool that you made it here. If it's like not in your sleeping time yet, fantastic. Maybe you can like witness a little bit of my progress. I don't know. But it's also not super important if you it's like this case. Midday? Yo, fantastic. For me. Yeah. I mean, I have like put up this stream schedule, so you can actually see it. But if you don't know time zones, if you cannot translate that, I guess it's like a little bit of a mix to like know, or when do I have to be ready? I don't know. Yeah. In any case, welcome to the art stream. I will be drawing Dooby first, Dooby3D, and then afterwards Yuuki Sakuna. Like VTuber fan art, as always. I'm surprised that I see people I've seen Omori streams like now here. But I guess like I will talk about Omori in a Satsudan stream, I think next week. Since there's like a lot to, there is like a lot of like processed in this time. Like it had a powerful message kind of. I have like to think about it still. I haven't like played the other endings yet, but I can like think on like, I do have like a good hunch on like where those endings lead to. When like you lose the battle against Omori, or if you never open the door, for example. But even if you didn't open the door, you know, if you just do not confront them, there was like a point where you can even like run back home and do not confront or like sleep with the others. Super interesting game. I don't even have to play it fully to like get it, but it's just a theory. Oh yeah, that part, what you think of it? I will talk about it in a later stream. Maybe like not now is the time. Like a Satsudan stream, you know, like yapping stream. It's like mainly me talking instead of like drawing something. Then I have like my focus mainly on the chat. When I do Satsudan streams, I have like the rule that I never look away from chat, and I will try my best to like make out a good conversation, like a big back and forth. But with art streams, it's like, you know, it's like me drawing, of course. So I'm like more willing to like, you know, answer questions, I guess. I don't know. I don't do like Satsudans regularly, but I like to yap. So maybe it's like a monthly kind of thing, because I need like material, kind of, in case there's no back and forth, that I have like something at least saved up. There was like a point where I like just like had filled the whole stream with like talking about romance. Kinda like this genre more and more, like with getting older. I don't know. But also like back in the days when I was like younger, I was like pretty interested. Maybe it was like because I got like into puberty or something. I don't know. But it was like interesting thing at first, and like what you can do with this genre. Okay, if this will not work out, like my vision here, that I can't like do it properly, I guess I'm gonna do a restart and draw Dooby in another pose. I'm like not super sure about this one. It's still a sketch, you know, but it's like not super clean and everything, which is like not important, but the general energy has to be there for me. So this can be a hit or miss. Normally, most of my times, my visions like I can like meet those, you know, I guess. But there are also like cases, you know, like back in the days, like not on stream for what I remember, that I like, you know, just give up on like that pose kind of and draw another, or like stop like the drawing session completely. It's like kind of, yeah. Yeah, I do that. I said something like that, that I use, how do you say, Blue Archive, you know, thingy as a reference, so to say. But the vision is like not quite there. She does like the kind of, you know, she does like that, more or less a absolute cinema pose, more or less. But I don't think, yeah, the balance is like not quite there, so let me try off something else. I will not quite delete it, but let's use something else. Let's try something else. Let me think. Dooby Doko. Nah, we don't do like those cross memes. Some things we can't like carry on to another streamer. Let them develop their own memes and such. But I don't know, do they still do it? I wonder. Let me think. The thing is like, I draw two characters. I have a vision for one of them at least. But if this vision fades away, it's gonna be harder for me with the Artstream. So Dooby. Let me think. Maybe something simplistic. She's a very new streamer. I need to do like something. Something fresh on her taste. I'm not sure. But I saw like her streams, her Halloween karaoke as well, and she did this alone. You have to like to think about. There's like no staff member like something, you know, like with all those camera transitions. I was like thinking about something like that, and then holy crap, she actually pulled it off out. The debut streamer was also like really her. Pretty nice. It has like the usual scuffness, but it made this like so much charming. So yeah. You know, maybe something simplistic is good. It will be like I don't know, it's half body, but it will be like mostly focused on the face, like a portrait. I don't know. Let's do something simplistic. I think like the Hikari pose is like way too I remember it took me a long time to like draw the Shubogakis. I couldn't do it in one stream. I had only the sketch done. But it took me like several days in a week. So I'd worked like in multiple days on it. It was like my the longest time I took like on like finishing artwork. It didn't got like a lot of interactions. Like number-wise, it was like pretty average. But I was like happy at least with the picture, so yeah. I have like a reference there, you know. You don't see it at the bottom or something. But this is like not the kind of art style you should expect from me in this stream, but I can like draw something in more anime girlish kind of sphere. But I think like I'm not good enough. I need like a lot more time on like making it like look okay. Maybe it's like also my art style, like, I don't know. But I'm like happy where I'm at like right now. And if I have to draw like this, I guess I can do it. But yeah, let's see. Maybe gonna draw the hands a little bit. Something like those. No. I suppose like for the EU process it's gonna be a little bit harder. I woke like up super early, kind of. It's like about 6 AM at my time zone, but I kinda want to do something in the manner of like the early bird, you know? And usually during work time, so like under the week, so like from Monday to Friday, I wake up even earlier, so like at 4 AM or something. So that's like not too much of a big deal for me, like during when I have like morning shift on, to be honest. Means like I have more of the day and I can go to sleep earlier. More sunlight. Yeah. I guess like some hikikomoris don't like that, or like some shut-ins, you know, like those gamers, and be like, flashbang, I guess that was me when I played this spooky game. Hello Maita and welcome to the Artstream. Yo. I will be drawing Dooby3D and Sakuna. Very Shinji Vtubers, totally new. We see them the first time, you know. It's like a nice to meet you. Hello. This will be, I think, a longer stream, since this will be 2 characters I will draw. My fastest time, like on drawing, is like 1 hour, but I think like it will take 2 or 3 hours for each of them. I don't know. So it can be like a 5-hour or like a 6-hour stream. Not sure. It can even be longer, depending on like my progress. Hello. I was talking about Omori earlier now that I see a profile picture again. And I will talk a bit more in a Satsudan stream, so like a yapping stream, just chatting stream, since there were like a lot of things I like thought about this game. Like I didn't play the other endings yet, but I do have a good hunch on like what the outcome of that is if I've lost against Omori, or if I never opened the door or like escaped, you know, kind of. There was like a point you woke up when you can go back to sleep or like go back home, kind of. Instead of like opening the door to Basil's room or something. So yeah. Because like the message of the path I like chosen was like very powerful. I was like thinking, yeah, I'm glad I took this decision. I think like if I took the other ones I wouldn't be so happy. But at the same time, those kind of outcomes would be like really, yeah. But I will talk about it later, I guess. There are like a lot of my other games I'm like interested in playing. Would I say? But also there's like story in Blue Archive, kind of. You know, like Volume 3, I haven't like began yet. Or like the band event. Like you could also like say ass bands, no, after school sweets band, right? But I'm like really hesitant on like reading it because of translations, kind of. I haven't like, outside of gacha streams, I haven't like played Blue Archive anymore, so I'm kind of like, but you know, like regarding main story, there are like rewards. Those are like up until the 5th of November, so like in 2 days. So maybe I should like do a read-along stream tomorrow, I don't know. But also I could like skip the story for now and save up for later, I don't know. But the thing is, they're like unskippable battle things, so I'm kind of like stuck, you know. Maybe I do recording and upload it separately instead of like doing a live stream. I don't know. There are like not a lot of people nowadays who like interested into read-alongs of my side, but I do like reading. Like the voice acting of Mori was like pretty nice for me. And when people said, "Oh, you sound like Hero," or this is exactly how I think like Hero sounds like. It's like, oh, cool, let's go. Okay, what was that? Nah, I never did that thing. Not with the T-Pill. Something like that. Then she had like this hair. Goes like inwards. Like that. And her eyebrows are like those niggy kind of shape. I don't know. How you call that? It's like framing her face really low with the hair. Goes like inside. They're like highlights of. They're like. Her hair's like a blonde, white, and black. So 3 different color tones, but they're like the color tones are like pretty weak in there. So like not too strongly mixed in the color palette. So it still like complements it somehow. Like pretty nice. Really long ears. As a Jaboa, she has like pretty long ears. It like transitions into her human form. But she can't turn back into her old form anymore. But I was like thinking the drawing, you know, the Jaboa form she did. This was like pretty cute. You can like say it's her drawing, and it has like something charming, like something recognizable as always. And to be honest, like her art, like the way she draws, is not too bad. Of course she's not a pro, but there's like something really charming about it. Can't really put a finger on it. But I like the art, kind of. And when she when there was like a time, you know, where she did like the emotes, and some of those were like made by her, I was like, yo. And I like those. There are a lot of details on her. Many details. Yeah, lower that. Choo choo. Normally I thought like those train thingies, they are like for the little boys, kind of. Like mostly for the nerds, but I guess you can slap on everything anime on it and it works out. like the only kind of train related anime, not like animation series, but something like in this medium, you know, like with games with like manga and such. I heard like about Maitetsu. Don't know the full name anymore, but Maitetsu was like the thing that stuck to my mind. And maybe some kind of ASMR kind of series, you know, where you like are relaxing on the lap of our anime girl and they do like ear cleaning or something. It's like internet train, so you have like this dudum dudum every time, like when like the old style trains are like go over the trains, like the trains, you know, the railway, those kind of thingies. Those are like not fully connected. It's like back in the days it's like separated kind of. There's always like a hole between of them. Like it's not a fully connected thingy. It's like here, like separated kind of. Every time like the wheels of the train or whatever like go over it, it makes like this dum sound because of this kind of gap here, you know. Don't ask me how I know that. I think like I watched something randomly back in the days and it stuck to my mind kind of. I watched like, you know, like back in the days, internet was like not a common thing for me. I hadn't like access to internet for the whole time, so most of my entertainment come like from the library or like watching some news in the TV. And sometimes in like those TV channels, like mainly for kids, I think, like those for free kind of, where you don't need to have any subscription or something, they would show like a lot of educational stuff, I guess. And maybe it's like where I got it from. Not really sure anymore. But I have a lot of like trivia inside of me that is actually not useful, but it's interesting when you like hear about that kind of details. Compared to me, one of my siblings is not doing so well education-wise. They're like really lazy. But I guess in the current kind of era, it's kind of normal that you get like lazy. Because you have like so much access and there's so much information kind of out there, so many resources that your brain can't keep up kind of. While back in the days it was like really limited on what you can do, and you could like always expect and what is gonna come next more or less. Like if I want to learn about education, if I want to educate myself, you know, it's especially in a fun way, you know, that's why the kids channels were for. It was like that. But I think like the kids channels nowadays are like not doing so well. Maybe it's like more the brain rot kind of thing, when, you know, when things like Skibidi are like the main theme instead of like some faces, recognizable faces you can like have sympathy with, and they're actually there to like teach you something, you know. I think like Blue's Clues, right? This was like discontinued for a while, but then it like came back, you know, and actually got its like final ending or something like that. It's like the one show with like the blue dog and like a guy with like a green striped shirt, and we would like do kind of a puzzle kind of thing, and it's like kind of like Dora's the Explorer, you know, where you like play along. It's like a play along kind of thing. Obviously you don't have to answer them anything, you know, where it's like, can you tell me the question, can you tell me solution, and then they actually do a pause, you know, as to like expect that we will actually shout something out, you know. Well, we can actually just sit back, you know, we are just a viewer. It's like not like real-time events, but it feels, but they try to make one, you know. That's kind of interesting. Dora's behind you! Come on! But to be honest, I never watched Dora, but I heard like about people like how the setting for that actually is, how it's like set up. It's kind of interesting. I think like with Blue Clues I had like more fun from like clips I like saw with Dora. It looks like more fun with blue glues. But yeah, I guess like the children don't watch not much anymore. Don't watch any TV. I don't watch TV anymore as well, I guess. So it's like mostly the consumption is like online with like entertainment stuff. Oh, the face is not bad of Dooby here. Sure. It's like really dirty sketch, but you can like recognize it already. Sugoi. But the goggles is like also like interesting to draw. Not easily, but it's interesting already. I guess I'll simplify it, I guess. I don't have to like go out and make it like look perfect. Yeah, I guess it's good enough. And you have this kind of thing that like emits the steam. She says something like along the lines that oh, I didn't flip it around. Okay, I did flip it around. She said something along the lines when she gets like angry, it's like releases steam. But it's like in the relation of like depending on her mic kind of volume. So if it's like very loud, it is like that. That releases steam. Not so bad, I guess. I think Dooby has problems for internet. Yeah, Dooby has problems with internet. You know, I have the notifications on actually, but sometimes when I go in, she's like offline. She's like really good equipment and everything. I heard like it costs like a lot of money. Not know how much, you know. Sometimes they were like clips and be like, $4 million bucks? No, it's like not. She never like mentioned that really like how much equipment costs, but it's like I think something that the average indie VTuber cannot afford. You know, you can like think something of like the big four back in the days, the Heavenly Four Kings back in the days. If you don't know, you don't know, but it was like in the time of like where Kizuna Ai, Mirai Akari, Kaguya Luna, Shiro channel, they were like more of the things back in the days, you know, like with the full body tracking VTubing. It was like more video content upload than live streaming back there. And the barrier of entry was like pretty small, since it was like how to say, you need like the full body tracking. It's like kind of expensive. You need like a whole studio, sometimes a team, you know, to like switch the cameras. So that it doesn't seem as scuff as like with Dooby, you know, where there are like those artwork breaks and she needs to go on the computer, fix something before she can like continue. But the awkwardness was like kind of thing we are like already familiar with her. That's like okay, I guess. It's like not in a sense where it's like clean. Maybe at some point it will be. This will be like, this is like I think the interesting thing to like watch, I guess. Like as a segue, like a transition thing. I like the energy of her streams, kind of. Like the music's really relaxing. It's like it's like this dum da dum da 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 dum da dum. I can't really put my finger on it. Or what it reminds me. That's really like her own energy. I've never seen that mascot. Her mascot. But the love idea was like pretty interesting. Where she revealed her human form, her anime girl form. Okay, I guess I try like full uniform. I think like I try like bigger sleeves. Yeah, let's do it like that. It's not that big actually. It's not that big actually. I could like try, but nah, let's not do that. Those kind of designs. So like her it's not a wristwatch, but the thing on her arm, like with the controller and everything, is super interesting. I think, yeah, it's super unique with her stream and her equipment. Nobody can like imitate that, not easily. I guess Elon Musk maybe, but yeah. I don't know if he has that thing. Does he have like the stuff to be like a good entertainer? Since people, he did like a lot of things people were upset about. So I guess he will not do it so hot. But I remember the time like when 4 years ago, he would like ask, you know, something, you know, when he didn't like own it yet. Hey, can I also be part of Full Life? I can also be cute and kawaii, something like that. And then Artia would like reply to it and be like holo, and then did the emoji for like stars, you know. But to be honest, he could like do it by himself, like just equipment wise and like to look like that. But if he can actually be a good entertainer, I don't know. Normally you should like try streaming for yourself, you know, before you like blow out 20k for a model and everything else, you know, just to like find out, oh, I don't like it, and then you have like wasted your money. And then the next stream's like a different voice and different personality, and it's like, yo, we didn't came for that. I really like this design of her. You know, those really big ears and then the tails. It has like those monkey-inspired kind of designs, but it has like a jaboa, so it's like kind of a more of a rodent than a monkey. Maybe it's on purpose, I don't know. It sure is on purpose. I like those vibes. You know, when I saw like this monkey girl from Granblue, I was like thinking, man, cute. She cute. Like a lot of designs on Granblue are cute, but just like the base game is like pretty hard to get into. It's like super old and not really like newbie friendly, I would like say. But it has a good story. Like Aniki, one of my Anikis taught me that the story in the game, the message is like left, it has like saved him in a very dire time. So I do respect that. But even though like it originated of such a really kind kind of hard to get into game. You know, it's like in this kind of era of like content collection as well. You know, and playability is like for like us Zoomer brains like not really great. I'm a boomer still, but I'm not familiar with those kind of games, so Hello Azaria, welcome to the Artstream. I'm doing Vtubers of Dooby3D, and later on, after I'm like done with her with Yuuki Sakuna, welcome. We're still like in the scribbling kind of phase. I do the sketches, but I think like balance wise it's like it's not too bad. Yippee! Yippee! So the stream will, I don't know how long am I? 1 hour in. Gosh, just for the sketch. I just wanted to pop in before I go to sleep for the night. Fantastic. Yeah, it's kind of late in your time zone, right? It's like almost bedtime. Bedtime. But I woke up pretty early for at least something. That is amazing, yay, thank you. But that's because Doobie's amazing. Only that carries my art. I think I will keep it around there. It's like this, that I do the half body, I don't draw the full body. It's past bedtime for real? I'm so sleepy. Okay, when I don't take it, I will take it like when you go to sleep for now. Like no big feelings, no bad feelings there. Takes priority with you, with all of you gamers. I sometimes wonder how Doobie can like stream around those times. Around those times I'm mostly asleep, sometimes even sooner. Time zones are really like a interesting thing. Like most of the times when she starts streaming, it's like 3 or 4 AM at my time zone. It's like sometimes I just wake up and be like, crap, I have to prepare for work, I can't like watch your stream fully. So maybe that's like how Ava feels when I like start streaming at my time zones and be like, oh, I'm asleep now, or I have to go to bed really soon, I can't watch your stream. It's like, ah. Of course the VODs are like still there, you know, like you can watch the VODs, but I guess I can get the argument when people be like, ah, I want to be there when it's live. It's not the same kind of when I'm not there in person. I guess I get it. Especially if like mainly on Twitch. For people who like do mainly on Twitch, the thing is like if they have not been partnered, their VODs like only alive for 2 weeks, and after that it's nuked. So you have the pressure kind of. You can't like take it like slowly. And it's like, yeah, I guess. But to be honest, even if you haven't like watched the stream, you know, let's say you have like a YouTube archive, you can like still put in the background and have like a kind of podcast, you know, since some people tend to yap a lot. I'm like one of those yappers. I'm not the silent artist, you know, with the comfy voice or something, and you can like relax or something. I actually yap and talk about stuff. But sometimes I would also like shut up if I'm like focus mode. Alright, I'm gonna leave because I'm sleepy, so good night, day. I don't know, time zone. Bye bye. Thank you. You can set in my time thingy on the top left, I think, yeah. It's like, what time is it from me now? It's like early in the morning. gamers, just so that you know. So what is that thing? I like this thing. You can only control with one hand. Looks like a game controller, but it's only intended to use with one hand. You can actually do that. Dooby, gosh. This is such a good name, Dooby. Such a good name. Okay, let's go with that, I would say. So this is a dirty sketch. The lineup will take maybe 1 hour or 30 minutes, I don't know. If it's like really hard to draw design, it will take me too long. It will take too long. Ah, okay, yabe. I think the hands are like not good, but it doesn't have to be. Sometimes scuff is really charming. It doesn't have to be too scuff. Like some games I have like paid money for that I can't like play on stream really. And like think about games I could like play on stream. But I still like find a little bit is like with like rhythm games, you know. They have like a lot of good music, but some of them have like good story. Or at least like they have a story. I kind of like want to experience that, but in order to progress you need to like play the rhythm games, so you like play the music actually. But when they're like those copyright things, layouts, you know. Guess who didn't sleep until 6 AM because I was scared. What? Didn't sleep until 6 AM? When are you gonna sleep? During the daytime? No, you need the sunlight. I know some of you guys are like vampires and they don't like the sunlight, but you need us to be like happy, to be like healthy, and to protect yourself against depression and such. This is like a serious thing, mental health and everything. No. It's like super cold outside, you can't afford to sleep outside anymore. You know, like with a hanging mat and everything. It's like bad. But actually, hanging mats are like super cool to like sleep on, to be honest. I was like sleeping really soundly around this, when it's like that. Like it's fall now, it's not the summer. Else I would be like, okay, maybe you can like try something like that if the option is available. Or maybe like a cat like close to the window, and then when the sun goes up, that's like shining directly on you, you know. And then, but the thing is like you have to be outside to like really consume vitamin D from the sun. I'm a vampire, I don't need sunlight. No! You're not gonna be happy, ha ha ha. But anyways, now that you're here, I say like, welcome to the Artstream. I'm drawing Indie Vtubers, really new Vtubers who like debuted last week. First one is like Dooby3D, so the one I'm like currently doing line art for, and then afterwards will be Yuuki Sakuna. So Dooby3D is like a Jaboa kind of themed VTuber, anime girl, but she's like train conductor, train pilot, how you call it, you know, it's like something with that. And Yuuki Sakuna's like aspiring first class Neko Mimi mate or something like that. So both like cute themes, nice themes. I don't know. Interesting kind of characters I draw. I'm happy in the comfort of my room. No, don't be a hikikomori. Okay, anyways, yeah, this is like the program will like to, that's like going up. I like with Dooby said that it's like pretty wild. She's like a rodent-based tuber. So really long ears, like a monkey kind of, and then she has this tail. You can like jump 10 times her, like Jabeos can like jump like 10 times their body height. But in the human form she's like nerfed, so she doesn't have the ability kind of. Super interesting. Those Jabeos look like mouses, you know, with really big ears, and then they have like those kind of legs, while their body's like this or something like that. But they have like pretty big ears, so this makes them like cute kind of. Could almost go as a bug if you just see the silhouette, but when you have the ears and then when the cute face and you know, yeah. I say like bug, you know, because a lot of people do find them scary, especially if they get a close up, you know, and then be like, ugh. You know, when they like crawl on your shoulder and when you look down at them, then oh my gosh. I guess that's like how a lot of trauma kind of, you know, like of fears is like showcased in like shows when they like don't like bugs. Slept at 6 AM, woke up at 11. So is this like 5 hours of sleep, or is like until 11 PM, you know, like you slept through the whole day? I don't know. 5 hours is like better than no sleep, but still like around 7 hours or like 6 hours is like better to be actually fully rested. Sometimes during the time of the day you actually get sleepy and doze up during the day, let's say like during school classes, because you don't have enough sleep. You don't have enough energy, enough battery in your system to actually like function, kind of. Man, if I could sleep for the whole day, it would be like heaven on earth. Let's do not like that. But yeah, sleep is like pretty important, since it will determine on like how long your lifespan is, kind of. Of course, we spend like a third of our life of sleeping, but good sleep is like what determines the health of our life as well. People who can like sleep really well, they have like yeah, how do you say? They have like, they can like live for longer, yeah. If we don't need to sleep at all, great, we have so much time, but we need to sleep actually. We cannot skip on that. Actually, I slept like pretty well in the past days. It doesn't take long for me to like actually fall asleep. And even if I'm still kind of awake in my mind, my body's like relaxing, it's kind of like, yo, I'm shutting everything down, you know? Like you turn off the powers for this and that when you can't move, and then you have this comfortable feeling around your body, you know, like when the blanket is over you. When I'm like sleeping in pajamas, by the way, and I have like, always when I go like to bed, I put on like something like a head kind of cover, you know, and I have like a hoodie. I put this up, you know, like wrap it around my head kind of to warm myself up. I don't know what this kind of headgear is, but it you know, it's something like that, you know. And then I have like the hoodie, and then I'm like wrapped up in a blanket, and it's like, you know, like kind of like tent kind of thing. And it's like super comfy, and I'm like, it's like paradise on earth, and you know, something like that. And I can sleep like really comfortably. But it requires me to be like really tired as well, kind of. I was scared on Meat Man from Amanda. Is only the if you're energetic with. I see. You played a horror game or you watched someone play one? I see. Yeah, especially during the nighttime, you know, where the mood is like perfect for like playing horror games, or like, actually not perfect, but it's like the time where you get like most immersed into, right? And after it's over, you still have like the lingering kind of fear, since in the darkness you can't see really well, and your brain doesn't have the information, and then it makes up information, you know. If your recent experience is like something scary, something spooky, then I guess you see like things. I get that too. After I played like Omori, I think like part 7, like stream number 7, I actually thought I saw something, but I was like, ah no, no way, and just got back to sleep. I watched someone play one. It was in the morning. During the morning can still be sleep. We have like fall right now, right? We have like those kind of daylight saving thingies, so it's like actually darker now during the morning. I think the sunrise at like 7 AM. Yeah, it gets like actually more brighter. During 6 AM at my time zone, it's like it was still dark. I guess I can slowly turn off the lights. I also have a night light which has a Bluetooth speaker, and my iPad had Bluetooth on then. Something connect to my speaker. Oh. And disconnect and reconnect again. This can happen actually, with technology. Especially if you do not live by yourself, but like with other people, I guess there can be like things to explain it. You like still with like your family, I guess can be normal. Sometimes their devices can connect to that. I don't know how, but there's surely an explanation. Something that makes sense actually. I thought Meatman was gonna come for me. Do you really think Meatman has like Bluetooth connection device on him, you know, that he's like a city boy and goes actually, you know, like to iPad store or something, you know, and to track you? I don't know. Normally they're like those, you know, like those Dead by Daylight, you know, that they look like bloody and they use like only one weapon or something, have like abilities, but I never heard about some who use like are like tech gods, you know. It's like a little bit funny to like think about that they actually go like outside and be like, oh this costs 102 bucks and 89 cents, and when they put out their wallet and then get like everything, because they don't have it like they don't have credit card, they have like everything in physical, right? They have to like pay the bit by bit, and the waiters just, you know, the one guy on the cashier is just waiting for them to pull out the bucks, then the coins, and it's kind of like interesting to like think about. It's super cute, right? While they like prepare for the deed, you actually kind of think of them as human at that point, and then it's not scary anymore. Yeah, Meatman with like iPad, you know, or like a smartphone, and then, or can we exchange like WhatsApp numbers? I want to be friends with you. I don't know. have to contact my clients. I don't know like what the idea about Meatman is, but you know, when you start like thinking about those mundane things and try to explain it to you, you know, then it can actually be like really reassuring and funny. You know, after all, like those kind of ghosts or like things in spooky settings, there's like not a real explanation for that, but you know, like when humans die, we don't know like actually what happens. So there's like this thing in religion that we can like go to the afterlife, to like heaven or something. So if it's like that, then there's a soul in us, and maybe like with that a ghost, you know, when like we still can't go back to heaven or like hell, whatever, that we still like linger around the world. So maybe like that. Sometimes it's just like those mundane things because we have like unfinished business. It can be because of that. Like what I think about, yeah, it's like, oh, I need to buy stuff and I want to connect with people. I don't know. My brain also makes some creepy stories on its own. I'm so scared of and when I'm scared it will eat me. Do it taste actually well? I don't know. People eating me, huh? I mean, it's understandable. But then it's such a hassle, you know? They don't eat you raw. They will get sick like that. So they have to cook you actually. Like think about that, when they do to other people, you know, they cut them one by one, you know, and then they do like, they prepare like hot water, they put everything in there, then maybe they go like buy vegetables, you know, because only meat is not healthy enough. And yeah, when they go like to the supermarket and be like, oh, I want some tomatoes, I want those mushrooms, and yeah, they buy a lot of ingredients, you know, and they actually like some chess in there, and it's like that. That they're also like, they behave like normal humans, kind of normal human beings in this kind of moment. Where they actually like, check cookbooks, you know, or know how to make a tasty meal. Maybe they have a family like to feed, and it's like that. It can actually be funny to like imagine. It's like back in the days, you know, like with hunting, like caveman wise, that we only do that for survival, like for family kind of. It's like the only drive why people like do that normally. That they, when they get hungry, they like hunt out for food. But nowadays we can go to the supermarket, right? And do that. So why they actually have to hunt you? Of course, it can be like some surreal fear, but back in the days it was like that, you know, like as an animal. Like we still animals as well, like as humans, but we actually have a consciousness, and we can like think about things. We can think about things logically. We have like a free will, you know. Like at this point it's like fiction, you know, what you think about. It's like with Tokyo Ghoul, that they go like to other people's houses and then or like out in the open, you know, like where people don't like go visit a lot, but then it's like, oh no, he hot, yeah, I want to be eaten by that kind of thing, you know. When they get like funny names like Nutcracker, you know, that they like eat the nuts of people, you know, and it's like, yeah, we have like non-stop Not November. Maybe they do it like now in the Tokyo Ghoul world, you know? Let's hunt for those nuts or something like that. Oh my gosh. No, actually it's not November. No, actually, when it's like, no, not November, they are not allowed to do that anymore. I think like people can like feel saved from the Nutcracker guy. Let's go, we are safe, right? Actually, do they also know Not November? Or it's like non-stop nut? I don't know. Do they have something like those earthly desires like us? No, like carnal desires? To like satisfy themselves? That's cool that you can laugh about that. Sometimes our brain thinks about stupid stuff like not getting us afraid, but sometimes it's also like about those kind of things. I mean, I'm not an animal. I'm technically an animal, but I'm like also human, like and thinks about things, and sometimes it's like really dumb, but it can be like really interesting, you know, that you can actually make some wholesome stories up in your mind with those. Mine is like really creative, and I guess like some people came up with stories like that, and can be super interesting, like to read those. There's a society or something like that behind, like a system. Whenever I get scared, I'm just gonna eat the monsters. Well, it's gonna be a lot tougher, you know, to do that. I mean, you can... I don't think you can eat them raw. They don't taste like gummy bears or like chocolate or something, right? If it's like... if they're like meat and bones, then you have to actually cook them as a human. Some animals can eat them raw. That's like why they get the most nutrition, but we humans, we don't have that much resistance, you know, we can't eat like rats raw, for example. So it's gonna be like tough. When it's so bloody, it's such a pain. I'm not gonna kill you, it's gonna be such a pain to like actually clean up that mess, and then I have to clean everything. I'm like lazy, I haven't tidied up my room, then I'm like forced to do that. What do you do here? Get the way out of here. I don't want to bother with you. And yeah. Remember what you said, that they love so hard, I will get in trouble for waking up my parents. Yeah? Well, then I guess I should like hold back, I don't know, with my jokes, with my thoughts, I guess. But if you can end up laughing out of that, you know, like think about things logically, you know, suppose they have their own life, and they have like motivations, and they have like those instincts, you know, and I guess. The thing is like about horror stuff. The less information you have, the scarier it is, but the more you think about it, you know, like think of them as normal functional human beings and like reasons on why they do that, it's actually not scary anymore. Horror is only like scary when you don't have the context. And once you get like everything, it's like not scary anymore. Like same with the Titans in Attack on Titans. In the beginning they were like kind of like the mysterious beings and like scary and such, but the more you know about them, the less of a threat are they, actually. Like in the beginning they were like kind of scary and like pretty much like monsters. But when you actually know, I don't know if you know about the stories now, but you actually know like what their origin and such, and what they are based off, on like that they're like people who like created them, and it took like certain sacrifices, and behind those kind of monsters are like, yeah, not really monsters. And once you knew about it, it was like not scary anymore. So the thing is like, when you try to like understand them instead of like, you know, escaping them. Escaping is like important because that's like kind of the objective of the game, but the more you understand, the less scary. Because we don't have information, our brain makes like up some things. Especially if we get like, you know, if like our breathing is like really unstable, if we like start sweating, if we get like anxious, you know, heart beats faster, then I guess we like think about things and then choose like to escape in this moment. But if we calm down for a moment, you know, like think about things, you know, when we get like a calm state, like our heartbeat is like stable, our breathing is stable, we are like kind of situation where like we don't get anxious, let's say we have like the lights on in a room, and think about things, then yeah, it's like maybe not that scary anymore. It's not about how things are, but like our perspective on things, you know? Our mindset. If our mindset is good, then we can like look things at like not scary kind of point of view. But okay, I guess I need to turn off the lights and then put up my and then open the curtains. Give me a moment. Okay. Alright. I think about Sun and Moon, they're my comfort characters. Fantastic. I mean, when you look out of the window, you always see something outside. Maybe a cloudy sky, or maybe something with the sun and moon, right? I had like sometimes when I like bicycle outside in the night, like when I return from work and go home, sometimes like nighttime, and I can always like see the stars. Like not during in the city kind of thing, but like I'm outside in the open where like village-wise or like during farming fields. Like I drive like about 30-40 minutes, but there's like so much I can like see like during the forest as well, and it's like pretty like nice and relaxing. Of course, when you like travel in those kind of areas, there's not as much like city and like lights, but it's kind of comforting to know that there are like things outside there in the wild, and I actually like saw like some bunnies and what are those things called? Let me Google. English is not my first language, but it's not my second language either. How to say it? Those bumbies, you know, but they're not called bumbies. What is this called? No? It's really called hirsch? No, deer. Yes, deers. Okay. I actually saw like some wild animals like deers and bunnies outside while I was like traveling, like back home, kind of. It's kind of interesting. Like see them, and they're like really shy. And even like during the daytime, they hide like really well outside. There was like a time where my bus came like very late, or it wouldn't like come to like pick me up in time for work, so I was like checking my Google Maps and be like, oh, walking faster than they went to wait for something that might not actually happen. And I was like actually walking through them and like through the fields, kind of like farming fields. I needed to take a shortcut, and actually there were like some wild animals like bunnies and like deers, and inside of me they like ran away, but I was like looking, I was seeing them from up close, and they had like such strong developed legs, man. They didn't skip leg days. Like the leg muscles, like stronger than what I saw in any human. I was like, holy crap. But they were like, they look like, but you know, those animals are like really shy as well. Like when they see us humans, they run away. It's not like, you know, where we're like Disney princess, you know, we stretch out our hand and a bird lands on it. It's not like that. They actually run away because they're like scared of us. Let's say you with this meat man, you know, they don't have information about us, but we like drive those cars, we drive like those monstrous beings, and then we get out of those and be like, holy crap, a monster came out of the other monster. And yeah, they don't have information, they like think out about things. So I guess, yeah, they run away. Those dudes be only having leg days, yeah. I guess that's like maybe why people like to eat them, you know, because holy crap, they got like those tender meat and everything, you know. So actually, if we, you know, we farm things, we farm like vegetables and such, but there's also like the industry where we have like those animals, you know, that we like let them grow, you know, like in those farms, like chickens, pigs and everything. But the thing is, like, they are like just chilling, they don't like train actually. So I guess maybe like back in days, like hunting was like more common than nowadays. Yeah. I tried to say PPs to cats, but they never, yeah, okay, but they never come. But they always come to my mom. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe your mom is a Disney princess and not you. Maybe you didn't gain that aura, I guess. But the thing is, like, also they need to be more familiar with the person before they can make a judgment. If we don't have information about a person, then we're like less likely to interact with them or like talk with them, you know, like interacting in general. Like when my Imoto was like going to vacation and she was like entrusting her cat, you know, to me, that I take care of it. The cat hid like for 3 days under my bed, and then after that it warmed up. So when I like returned for home, it actually would approach me and like head bump into my legs and yeah, you know, kind of like, I guess like hugging me or something, like okay, and be like, oh, I missed you, where were you, where's my food, something like that. And it actually went out to play with me, you know, instead of like zooming through the room, it actually was like open to play with me, you know. And whenever I go to sleep, it like gets onto the bed as well, and then sleeps on top of my chest. I'm like, okay. So it needs like time to warm up. So like, of course, animals need time to warm up with you before they do something like that. You know, like stretching out the head when the bird dies on it. You know, it's all about training. But sometimes people have like this unique aura on them, and then yeah, it's like that. Either you have the natural talent on it, or you just like try to develop more of a trust or like train with that thing. Like drawing, for example, you're not got like at day one, normally. It takes time, right? I said I love you to my friend when she didn't believe it was me who said that. I mean, it depends on like how you receive it, you know? Or like how you convey that message. Like the tone does the music, you know? It's about communication skills, kind of. On how you like convey what you want to like express. If we say like, I love you, I don't know. Instead of like, kind of a little bit softer like, I love you. It's like a different kind of a vibe. I can't like really explain like how you receive it, you know? I don't know how you guys receive that, but depending on like how you say that, you know, it maybe you can't take it seriously. I love you. I don't know. But the tone does in music. It also depends on the situation, you know? When they're like in the middle of our business, you know, like let's say they're like gaming hard right now, they're like fighting against the last boss, and then you shout out something like that, maybe like they reject information, be like, I need to focus on the boss battle, it's like really important right now, don't disturb me! Then yeah. But especially if you do it in text form, you know, like during a chat, you can't convey your informations properly. Then it's up to their interpretation. Sometimes people have like those really good sense on like detecting emotions, you know. Sometimes they'll be like, hey, you seem down, what's wrong, you know. And aha, I don't know, actually, I would have said nobody said to me before, but actually some of my teachers back in the days, they were like really sensitive to that. When like someone actually seems like not well. But there's something like that with the detection of that. If your friend is like not really sensitive to that, then I guess it's like that. It takes time to like recognize the feelings. Sometimes they're not ready yet. Like utter disbelief. No, she's not. There's always a time place, I guess. And if she's not mentally ready, You know, it's like not they're like gaming the moment or like they're eating or whatever, but they're actually like they seem like free. You just sneak it into a conversation, you know, like switch the conversation, or you go directly in. I don't know, but if it's like not like situation based, but like mentally, you know, like that they themselves are like not ready, then I guess they're not ready to like actually accept that feeling. Sometimes I say like things like that too with the I love you thingy, right? But it depends on the context, you know. Sometimes I be like, oh, I love your art, I love your voice, you know, when it's like that. That's more like a respect thing, I guess. Sometimes like really calming me down when I'm like saying those kind of things, but I guess in the most part it's like for me when I say that it's like about the respect kind of thing. He also says it, yeah, I guess. I mean, what does it mean actually, right? To love. There's also like the question on that. We see like a lot in fiction, you know, like storytelling, like what how it's portrayed, but it's like really far off from like what the reality is like is. And a lot of some people like say, it's like one of the worst things ever, kind of. You are not in control anymore. And you do like dumb things. When you look back at it, you're like cringing. And I can kind of agree with that, because I have like some cringe moments with that as well. Like back in the days. And sometimes when you read like those romance stories, like shoujo mangas for example, then there are like a lot of cringe-worthy moments. It's like, oh my gosh. I remember I did something like that in the day. So it appeared like that. Holy crap, it was so embarrassing. Yeah. Kimi janak dame mitai. I'm about to beat up this hobbit, I swear. Yeah. You fist fight with the meat man right now. No weapons. Aim for the nuts. Aim for the nuts all in there. Especially if they're like in the end triple end challenge. Those nuts gonna suffer really hard. I call her 12 and she calls me a grandma. Crying emoji. Well, it depends on like how we receive it. I think like all grandmas are like pretty nice. Most of the grandmas are like meat. And they have like a lot of wisdom. There was like a time I like worked in a kind of pension, you know, like with those old peoples. And my experience like there, like the first pension I was like working at was like a pretty pleasant one. They could like take care of like older people, and they also like had to share like some wisdom, you know. They shared like some wisdom. Some had like dementia and such, but taking care of them was like actually really pleasant, you know. Like it's just like socializing wise. But when it came like to the part where you actually had to take physical care of them, you know, like wash them, bath them, it was like, okay, maybe I guess like why those people are like properly paid. They get like a lot more money, because this kind of work is like really, can be like really exhausting, like physically kind of. Like you don't do much, you just take care of them, but because your body's like so, it's like, you're like facing those kind of unpleasant things, your body's like reacting naturally. If you like mentally be like strong and such, your body's like, ugh, let's get away from that. But because you're professional, it's like, yeah, let's do that still. I heard like from some people like kind of stories like who are like there for like training or something, like they do like a trainee. They really like the job and such, but then they collapse at one point because their body is like rejecting that kind of thing. Events like that. Because you have to like face those kind of unpleasant things. If you're mentally be like, oh, everything's all fine, your body's like, no. Also, my area, there's a Harry Potter restaurant. I'm going there for my birthday. Let's go, cool. Is it Harry Potter music? Yeah. I don't know much more about Harry Potter anymore. I watched like all the movies and then I forgot about it. Then I heard like something about games, you know. But that was about it. But I have like a great memory, kind of, or less. But yeah, when I heard about nowadays, it's kind of like, okay. It's like a big IP, but naturally it will like lose on relevance. Then people like try to make a part 2, part 3, whatever, like on video games, and try to make it out that way. I think like what they did with Star Wars is like not great. And I'm kind of scared that that will be happening with Harry Potter too, that my childhood memories will like be ruined. Thanks to investors who like want more money. Don't do it like the right way. I like the memes that come out of that, you know? Or like other fan content, you know? Like this Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore! This is like, also like pretty nice. Dumbledore! Like the puppet show. I saw it like randomly, but it was like pretty nice. Really unique. Oh, puppet shows are like so nice. I really loved them like when I was in kindergarten. AFK, I have to take a picture of myself because she doesn't believe me. Never mind. Okay. I like the build. Think of that, I need a build too. I'm so absorbed kind of sometimes drawing that I forget about talking. That's like going forward, not super fast, but actually going forward, like with real life. But there are like fast artists out there. I'm kinda like impressed on like, wow, holy crap. But yeah, sketching is for my part really fast. Like sketching, coloring is like my favorite part. Because sketching is like really fast and coloring is like fun. But line art is like, But because I can like take the time to like yap and think about things, I think like accept it more. I always hate it when like things don't go my way. Like when I get like slowed down. let's say I close like one window in my Google Chrome, and then I can't click for anything for a while because it's just like hanging, it's like lagging or something, and just like, let me in, let me in! And yeah, I get like kind of angry in that moment that I don't get to like progress. I'm getting slowed down. I hate this the most. Like, I can accept things when I have to queue for something, like, let's say in fighting games, or like, I guess like League players, they have to queue also, like, that they get like proper matchmaking, right? Or at least some matchmaking. It's like, okay, but when it starts lagging or something, or like when people like disconnect and then for a moment the game's like hanging, you know, because it's like peer-to-peer, you know? It has like to wait for something from the other player before it can progress, you know? It's like that, not like rollback. And it's kind of like, I don't like it when I have to wait for something. It's like outside of my control, or like outside of the things I expect. Okay. But yeah, life is full of unexpected things, I guess. I guess sometimes I understand like the quote from Forrest Gump. You never know what's gonna come next. Okay, cool, you're done fighting. Fighting is like exhausting, to be honest. Sometimes it can be fun, but for the most part I think like fighting is exhausting in real life. I don't know how people like Goku can like find fun in fighting. Oh, is he strong? That's fine. But by the way, like speaking of Goku, I'm like currently watching Dragon Ball Daima, and I kind of like that. It's like the last work Toriyama Sensei has like worked on. Of course, it's like a sequel, you know, we sometimes have enough, but it's like the last work Toriyama Sensei worked on, so I'm gonna watch that. I was like watching that. It's kind of like nice, like pacing wise. Of course, like still with the voice of like the OG Japanese voice actor, but yeah, you know, like from the old woman is like still up there and kicking, but it's a little bit like weird to like, you know, you see like a grown ass man like Goku when he has this voice. So sometimes you want to switch back to English dub, but you know, when the physical appearance is like actually a child, then I guess yeah, we can go with that. Big brother, would you like some cotton candy? I'm not much of a sweets guy anymore, actually. But when people offer me sweets, then I guess I take it. We don't have Halloween anymore. I'm not like trick or treats, you know? Trick or treato! Like similarly with that, I don't drink like juice. I don't drink like soft drinks like Fanta or like cola, something like that. I'm just like fine with water, sometimes tea. And yeah, milk is always okay, I guess. But for the most part, it's like water. I'm kind of like this kind of guy now. Back in the days, I was like more of the guys of the kind of person who likes to eat sweets, because I was like still a child and I was like, yeah, give me all the sweets, and I was like eating that. I was like devouring it. You give me like a Snicker or whatever and it's like gone in a moment. You're not you when you're hungry. I also don't like sweet food, I only eat it like once a month only. Donuts, that one exception I love, my darling donuts. Yeah, let's go. They have like a cute, good shape, like bagels, you know. That's kind of interesting how a bagel tastes so different from like normal bread. It has just a hole in the middle, but it tastes different. I was like, for a moment, like, I got like a little bit of insight like in a bakery, you know, and they say like depending on the it's all uses the same material, like the same dough, but depending on the shape you like choose, the flavor is like different. I don't really know like why this is the case, but it works, you know. I mean, I like, experiment a lot with like the shapes. They do like the pretzels, they do like the bagel thingy, they like a normal bread, they do like baguette, but all of them taste like different. So it's super interesting, like. And everyone has like a favorite kind of like bread in this kind of matter. I know a lot of those things because I was kind of the guy who is like looking at things from the surface level, like digging my nose into there, and yeah, and I have like a lot of like trivia in this kind of case. So there are like some things I can talk about when I like remember. I did like a lot of things when I was like younger, gosh, but also like a lot of bad things, kind of not bad things, but I did a lot of mistakes. But sometimes interesting to talk about that when like the time is like coming. Sometimes in Satsudan streams I kinda go more in-depth in that, so like yapping stream, just chatting. I kinda like those streams as well, but I can't spam it really, since sometimes I like out of steam. I don't feel like it anymore. It's like best when it comes out naturally, when like, you know, I try to plan it and then it actually doesn't come out. Then I'm like, okay, I guess I scammed the people. Clickbait. I guess the finger here is a little bit scuffed, right? Scuff is normal, to be honest. Not every art is perfect, I would say, unless they spend like hours and hours upon it, like with Berserk, or like Junji Ito's works. Actually try to match the height. Try to match the height. Fingers. Something like that, something like that. Eh. Those are not realistic fingers in hands. But yeah. Can be interesting to like try to do something with those. Okay. I sneezed there for a moment. I don't know if the mic captured that. I don't have something convenient as a mute button, not really. I guess my mic is like one of the older models. Some mics have like a thing to like a mute button, right? Or some have like a stream deck and they can do a lot more with that. I guess if I think like I wanna do more to streaming, I guess I'm gonna buy some equipment, but it's like, yeah. Alright, back. I had to find clothes for TN. We're gonna go somewhere. Cool. I mean, cool in the sense that you like have something planned for the next day, next day, like something in the future, something to look forward to. That's always nice. For my part, it's like mostly work, and then whatever can like fit in between. So for most times, it's like streaming or whatever. So every single time it's like weekends, I think like, okay, what now? Okay, I plan my streams there, and then try to like find out, okay, what do I do in between there? It's like always like this case. They need like kind of direction, you know, where to go. Working is like nice because you do something productive and you earn actually money for that. You're not at home and like do nothing. I sometimes hate it when I'm not productive enough. I like gaming, I like watching anime, but if it's only that, it's like, yeah, it's like not, what do I do in this world, you know? What do I actually contribute? I guess I'm like not, actually I can't be lazy enough really. Some people say, oh, I'm lazy, I didn't do this and that, but at the same time they don't like it when they don't do anything at all, right? So there's like actually hope for them. Like to be part of society, kind of. I don't like going out, but it's cool. But yeah, if you don't like it, I guess it will take some time. Even if you spend like 5 minutes outside, it's like good enough. You can like try at least, you know. I guess you're like one of those Zoomers who do like first things first, like access the phone in the morning. Maybe try to do it outside, you know, instead of like being inside. It will change like a little bit. I want to eat my veggies. Gosh, car. Yeah. If you don't like it, I guess. I like potatoes. I like potatoes. I like tomatoes as well. Tomatoes never betrayed me. They have like a lot of good nutritions, like vitamin C and everything, that prevent you from like getting sick easier. Potatoes have like a lot of good nutritions, like similar to like rice or like bread. I can eat raw veggies but not cooked. Huh? I mean, tomatoes you can eat raw, yeah. It's better to like consume it kind of raw. It's a little bit funny with tomatoes. Actually, it's some people say it's a fruit, but it's like the way it's like grown is like, yeah, it's a we categorize it as a vegetable, right? But yeah, it makes sense for vegetables, you know, if it's like raw or cooked. It depends really like on how you do it, but the healthier food is, how to say, like nutrition-wise on like how healthy our food is. When you fry a fish, it doesn't look like a fish anymore, right? Like the less it looks like a fish, the less healthy it is, you know, when you fry it, when you do like feel like kind of nuggets with that, you know, or like chicken nuggets and everything. It's like, yeah. But the more it looks like what it is originally, like a fish, and the more healthy it is. So kind of like think of your way of eating like that, kind of. The less it cooked, the more healthier it can be. But some things you are not supposed to eat like raw. To kind of like compensate, you know. Like try to find a way to make it like as much as it was originally, and before you process it into something else. Yeah. It is by capsicum and peppers and melon. Yeah, it's your taste. If you don't like it, you don't like it. There are a lot of alternatives, for sure. Some people can't eat those kind of things because they're like allergic. Some people can't eat bread, for example. Or like they can't consume any dairy products. But they like they love eating that, but they can't. I guess if you don't like certain things, it's just like the preference kind of thing, but at the same time, you like have so much freedom. So maybe embrace that. I, for example, I don't really care on what I eat anymore. So as long as it like fills up my belly and gives me the right nutrition, it's like fine. I don't really have a craving for sweets, for example, anymore, or like soda or whatever. I can like pretty much everything. So like people invite me, I can like, okay, nice. All you can eat, I choose like everything. Try everything something. But when back at home, you know, I cook for myself, and it's like, yeah, let's choose the same recipe, I guess. And yeah, it gives me enough nutritions. Cool. I'm lactose intolerant. No, I thought chocolate. Okay, this is bread as well. Not as much freedom. I see. I mean, you're like healthy pretty much. But you don't eat too much sweets. It's not like you get cancer if you like eat one chocolate bar, kind of, but the thing is, like, chocolate is like kind of healthy. I like the dark chocolate ones. Like those with the more than 70% cocoa, I think. I heard like something about that women like got older than 100 years old by eating chocolate mainly, like during the day. And chocolate have like a lot of nutritions, you know. Like some in the military, they have like those dark chocolate as a ration food. It's not tasty, but it has like it fills you up, and there's a lot of things that can you know, like vitalize you. So it's kind of good. It's not kinda, but it is good. So when at some point like inflation came, you know, and then there was like fish, I always like to eat fish because it was like good, it has like those omega-3 or whatever that was, and like oils that is like good for your heart. But when it got like expensive, I was like switching back to like dark chocolate, because dark chocolate can do something like this to a similar extent. But nowadays, I don't care really anymore with like nutritions of like chocolate or like fish. I eat what I can do, and what is in my power. Yeah. But yeah, fish, dark chocolate, it is like this kind of sense like good. Hey, cool. I do that sometimes too, that I save up the best for last. But also, you know, my parents kind of like, they raised me in this kind of way. So let's say there's like a bunch of French fries. They're like short ones, long ones. And my parents were like, okay, always start with the shortest one and leave like the longest for last. For example, when someone else wants to eat from you, that they have the freedom to like take the long one, you know, that they can have the biggest piece. I never understood really why, because I wanted to eat those. I want to eat the biggest one, but now that I think about it, it's like, yeah, out of politeness, you know. And that they can like be fuller, for example. If you, for example, don't have that much craving, I guess. I was pretty selfish back in the day, like as a child, you know. I was always like me, but I'm kind of like thankful that they like, raised me like really in a way where when you get like older, you're like more respected more in a sense, you know. So if nobody teach you that, like starting with your least favorite food and then go to favorite food, you know, like leave the best for last kind of, I guess it's like, yeah, you have a good kind of ability to like connect with people, I guess. That you put yourself at, you know, above you, for example. And if not, it's like at least in a kind of food way. Okay, muted myself for a moment. Let's do the colors, I would say. It's very scuff, I guess. The art here. Actually, I forgot something. Onions are pretty good when you like fry them. They're like those onion rings, right? That are like served in some stores and restaurants. And there's also like those snacks called onion rings, you know, like similar like chips. I must like say they're like interesting. And I think in Asia we have something like that we have like those onion rings flakes kind of. Also super interesting. Nothing that I eat like mainly, but whenever I have like onions left, I cut them to pieces and then like put them on a frying pan. It's like really good. They actually like they enhance like the taste of like foods. I see that often like in anime, for example, or like Shokugeki no Soma. I also don't like onions anymore. Okay, I see. I talk about her positively and then the other one is like, I don't like them. Okay, I guess. I don't like the thing. Okay. I don't like your voice. Okay. You know, I guess it's like that. And just move on. I think I can do the color now. Let's do that. Dooby. Man, it's such a good name, man. Dooby. We do love her. Ah, she has problems with the internet again. Ah, she's playing Counter-Strike. Cool. I feel weird. Hope it gets better. Okay, let's color. One of my favorite parts in drawing. I think I can heavily watermark it when I upload it on Twitter, right? Yeah. I don't know how to do that, but I guess I can do something. I like the sketching part. Yeah, me too. It's like the fastest I can get something done. Calling still takes time, of course. Oh, we're 2 hours in, okay. So I was like, right, it takes like about 2 to 3 hours to like do one drawing. So, I guess when I'm done with Dooby, I will put her in the bottom left. Like showcasing. Perry. I'm not really good at drawing as I was before. I sometimes feel like that as well. But I guess it's a time thingy. Sometimes can be mood, whatever. We're not always consistent. Even pro artists, sometimes they have like those days where they feel like, oh, I'm not at my best anymore. But I have to still continue on because I'm professional. I have a job, right? Let's drink some hot water. Why is this bad news? I mean, they do something smart. They use someone who's better fit for the job. You see the positive way. But if you see it negatively, I guess you don't want to be used, I guess, yeah. Maybe the deal is not fair? Maybe you don't get paid well enough? I don't know. Maybe they don't pay you with kindness back. Do they pay you back with kindness? Whatever. Do they pay you in cloud? What is it? Idiot? I guess. But isn't like interesting why they still like reach out for you? For help? Don't you think that you're actually dependable when they reach out to you? That they have those kind of expectations and then, yeah, maybe you want to meet those expectations. That you actually like someone can be relied on. If it's not you, also good. You want to be liked for what you are, not for something you are not, right? That's interesting. Some people see me like in that kind of way, because I sound like, you know, like this. But I'm not. Then they see, oh, you're not like this, you know? And some of them, I don't want to watch it anymore, I got scammed. But sometimes I like skate because, yeah, those what they didn't expect is like what they actually like. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care. Okay. What do you mean you sound like this? You sound amazing. I don't like say in a negative way, but when they hear my voice, I have a certain expectation. Like personality-wise. But I can't always like fit the expectation of those people. Sometimes I like this, sometimes I like that. Like the mood can swing, always. Overall, I'm like kind of consistent, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I like not what I expect, what I am. It was depends. Sometimes I watch like Gerard T-Rex Forts. I have like the expectation that he's like a really loud guy, but sometimes he has like really calm moments, and actually I appreciate those calm moments he has. Really loud, really screamy, but when he actually calms down, actually I like listening to him. He has a good voice. At the same time, you know, I understand why he is like loud because it's him, but it can also be he's a streamer, he needs to entertain people, right? And of course he needs to like turn up the volume. But at the end, you know, true fans, they stay like no matter what. They will like stay because of him in the end. It's just like depending on like let's say some people are like always great. They have like really good qualities. But in order to like recognize those qualities, they need to be found. You need to find them first. And once people find them, then there's like the kind of chance that they might follow, you know. Sometimes not. So of course there's kind of like switcheroo, you know, like streams. Sometimes people like play the games that are like trending right now to like put reel in the people and then like see what like sticks. Sometimes you get like bad people in there. I saw like some people in the chats, I don't really like their vibes, you know, but it's also like okay. Sometimes I get like really good people like you gamers. Because like chat reflects the streamer, when it's like somehow reflects the vibe I feel like I have, and cool. Somehow people in my school think I'm kind. Now, if it's like that, cool. But if they abuse you for that, it's also like a give and take, right? Do something like that, I guess. It's not always that you can only give. You also have to like receive something. Return. At least that's like the fairest method. Even the adult world. If they can't give you money, then yeah, maybe like some kind of favors they can like do for you, right? You can always trap them with like, but I always do this and this for you. Why don't you know? Right? You can be selfish at around those times. It's like fully okay. Especially in adult world, kind of. It's like kind of preparation for that. That there's like the contract kind of thing, and then we have to like hold. We have like to follow through what we agreed on. If there's nothing like agreement in advance, then yeah, it can be like iffy to like negotiate. That's like pretty normal. Reminds me of like this kind of meme, you know, where they're like those three boys in front of a couch, and then it's not like the thumbnail video sometimes, and then it's, this caption is like, did Fortnite fell off or something like that, you know? Wait, did you say sometimes get really good, people like you, or am I deaf? I don't know what I said. Short-term memory. Sometimes blurt out stuff. Sometimes people talk to me and be like, oh, I like this moment when you did that in stream. I can't like remember anymore. Or when you said that, and then it's like, yeah, maybe I said that, I don't know. I mean, that's the VOD. You can like, I think I've said around this kind of thing that where you can like, go a few seconds back and actually rewatch the moment. I don't know. But that's the risk that you miss out things in the moment. Like what, it's like on real time on one pace, when you're like a few seconds back and it's like, yeah. No real time interaction. It can be useful, yeah. I use that like for certain gaming contents where I like need to recheck something, like certain timings. Like raid battles, where you have to like be aware, okay, when does the buff and debuff expire? I need to like retime it, you know, that's like always active, something like that. Like those kind of management kind of games. Super cool. I love small streams, they're so much more fun. Are you saying my streams are small? Are you saying I'm a small streamer? Huh? How dare you! Why? That's fine. I guess I'm small. I'm like fine with that. I have my eyes on you, Zayna. I have my eyes on you. I don't really care whether or not I'm a small or big streamer, actually. You like the vibes and environment here? Cool. Some people be like, yikes, small streamer, and then they go. I don't really care. Sometimes I get like too many viewers in one stream, so sometimes I reach like double digits. I'm like, okay, cool. It's not like anything is like too different. The amount of like chat rates, or like the chat rate is like still low, kind of, more or less. I don't really get experience on like interacting with like 400 people in one stream, or like 10 people. It's mostly like in the 1-digit kind of area. But sometimes I'm like, oh cool, there are a lot more people watching. But when I actually get to like learn and practice on like how to talk to multiple people at once, how to entertain multiple people at once. Sometimes like not like that it's that I have to like do that. But it's I'd stream like to get experience. But like talk to more people at once. If I get to entertain multiple people at once and I can like keep them all in one stream and like not getting bored, cool. If I can't, also cool when I learn something. It's like my kind of approach there. I like don't think too much of it. And I'm kind of surprised on like how it like works out, like growth wise. Which is like still like slow because it doesn't like support the smaller people kind of. It's like up to the people on Twitch, you know, that they accept for the right text and really like looking for me. But for YouTube wise, actually it's like more supportive in a kind of way. They also have the VODs. But I would like say it's like the best streaming platform, since it has like enforced some really weird rules to like Twitch, so it's kind of like the question, you're like, what do you do now? Like some VTubers I like followed or like really like, they got like their account restricted there, so I might be next, you know. It's still small, not monetized, so I'm like out of the range, but at some point I'm like there, so it's like, yeah. Do you know potato chips were a mistake like me? But really chips were meant to make a customer onigiri work somehow? Well, are potatoes a mistake? I used to like them when I was small. Maybe not like, but they were like a nice snack. I don't know. I don't think it's a mistake when people still like the product, you know, and get something to enjoy while they're like in front of a screen and watch like something cool, right? Let them enjoy that, if you think it's trash or it's a mistake. Maybe it's just like not your taste, you know? It doesn't mean that the thing is bad if it's not your taste. And if you like it, it doesn't mean it's like a godlike or something. Sometimes people like trash movies or like trash games. It's like up to them to enjoy that. I don't always have like base takes or like tastes, you know? And I accept that as well. Sometimes I have like my shortcomings as well, but I take them with pride. Like, I like some isekai animes, and some people have like really like kind of opinion on like isekai animes, you know? That is always like copy and paste, it's like trash. But sometimes I enjoy them, and some of them are like really, really good. Can be hit and miss, you know, always. It's not the thing that everything of that is bad. but I can acknowledge that it's like bad what I have. No, I mean it was made by accident. Okay, cool. Happy accidents. Happy accidents. Not a mistake, not a coincidence. Happy accidents. But the way you wanted it is, you know. You were a mistake! I should have never met you! Get away from here! But I like potato chips! Can we have them? Alright. It does make money, I guess. I guess that's how it got through. If you like chips, cool. Interestingly, I learned something about potato chips. Never had that on my radar. Never thought I can learn from chat something about potato chips. Interesting. How small the world is. A customer asked the chef for one of the famous dishes, fries, but when he made it for him, he didn't like it. And when he made it the second time, he didn't like it. In other spite, he made the last one bad, but the customer loved it. Cool. The neck. I guess it reminds me of that one moment, you know, where Miyazaki said like, or maybe it's a meme, I don't know. But it's like, anime was a mistake. But people liked it still, right? I think like George Lucas said something like that as well, I don't know, like that Star Wars was a mistake. But people liked it still. Hey, cool. You have this knowledge since you were 6. Cool. Held on for so long. Now when you get older, tell that to your grandchilds. And then they'll be like, yo, cool. This is real potato chips. I learned that from grandpa. Ho ho, back in my days. You know, there was this bit knowledge. Like the potato chips. Ho ho ho. It was made by mistake, just like I am. No, Grandma, you're not a mistake.
Oh, thank you for your condolences. Thank you for thinking of me. As a worthy human being.
Okay, Grandma, it's time to get you to bed.
Back in my days.
I don't know when I ever like stop streaming, you know. Maybe we'll continue until like I'm old. Or like until I die, I don't know. Thing on her shoulder's cute, yeah. Right? Oh my gosh, Dooby's internet. Okay. I'm gonna eat my desire for sleep. How do you eat desire? Are you some kind of demon? Oh my, Akuma じゃねえか。Well, yeah, go to sleep, I would say. You're not scared anymore? Cool. Maybe work out or something, I don't know. Anything that makes your body exhaust. The more exhausted your body is, the better your sleep will be, or what I heard. Like do some push-ups maybe, I don't know. Until you feel like pain in your body and then stop around there. I forgot something. The highlights in the hair. It's like black and white on some parts. Here? Yeah. Black and white are like really good colors, kind of. Because you use them everywhere, kind of. No. It's not too disruptive. But yeah, sleep paralysis. It's like one of the things I'm sometimes afraid of. But yeah, I haven't like gotten sleep paralysis like the past 2 weeks, I think. A few weeks, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure like what causes that. Like having that sleep paralysis. I guess it has something to do with stress, kind of. Sometimes I like wake up in the middle of the night and can't move and I'm like, huh? I don't think I was like stressed this past weeks, past days. What happened there? I have like to re-examine like my kind of day's behaviors. It's like, yeah, leading a happy life is like pretty important as well. And sometimes your body reminds you of that. Like via those kind of sleep paralysis thing. Of course I get to move because sometimes when I wake up I feel like really thirsty and then I want to get out! Let me move! Let me move! Let me out! Let me out! Yeah. I try to roll myself out of the bed and just as I fall when my defense mechanism comes out and then like, yo! Embrace on fall! And then I actually get to move, but yeah. But sometimes I would just go back to sleep and be like, oh, whatever. Then yeah. balanced diet or like exercise? Let's see. But yeah, after I got like to work and like have like my schedule with streams, I have like less and less sleep paralysis nowadays. It maybe like occurs like really rarely. Yeah, go to sleep, say. Or at least take multiple naps during the day. So that you can like get your 6 or 7 hours in. You're like a low battery, and it's kind of like the kind of coping mode, I don't know. Like on low performance, people like don't perform really well, right? And they have like to conserve their energy. Why am I terrified? Why am I terrified of meeting people who I look up to? Maybe because you don't want to, yeah. I guess it's understandable that you don't want to embarrass yourself in front of people you like, that you want them to have a good image of you. That's like the pressure. At the same time, I would like to say never meet your heroes. Sometimes they're not what you expect of them. At the end of the day, like human beings, and like not something like godlike beings or like idols, you know, or like perfect and set a good example, you know. Like if you look at real life, I feel like, yeah, it's not always like that they're like all sunshine and cool. Keanu Reeves is one exception kind of, because he's super nice, he's based and such, also he's like a really good human being, but most of the people out there, they're not always what they expect. Sometimes they're like frustratingly human, you know, they're just like really relatable and not like perfect human beings. Can be sometimes really disappointing when you like find out things. Sometimes when you meet them, they're like really stressed and they're like selfish, you know. They had like a really busy day and maybe that's why they're angry, you know. And you meet them at the worst moment, it's like, yeah, your image or like your kind of fantasy got like ruined. It's always like cool to like not have any expectations or keep it very, very, very low. You never know what like life will throw at you. So it's like pretty bad to have expectations, you know, that life owes you something. I mean, everyone deserves happiness, everyone deserves a good time, but not everyone will get it, right? You have to work hard for it in the end. You have to be ready for the worst. Like, being on Twitter and like shouting out just to like receive a lot of Me Too's doesn't help really. You have to like look at the real life as well and spend time outside. Maybe not outside, but spend time with your loved ones, I would say. Yeah. Internet toxicity is not important, really. Like, jump into that. But it can be interesting to look at, you know. That's why I got created idiots, so we can have like a fun, that we can like get entertainment out of those. That's why they're entertainers, that's why they're streamers. Sometimes when we look at social media, it can be also entertaining to like look at those, but it shouldn't like they take our whole day. You know, we get like the traps of like, yo, you activate a trap card, now you're like stuck on the screen for 5, 10, 15 minutes. Get the next video recommendation, hahaha. I ruined your day. We get more data. Win for us. Then yeah, you have to be like aware of scammers, those kind of cases. Oh, I feel like you feel really sad today. Maybe I can help with that. They put out like those really melodic voice kind of, and yeah, the stand must be really hard, you know, must be really sad. But when you sign up for this course for $59.99 and buy this kind of charm to protect you and visit our yoga exercise thing for this kind of price, you sure can help out. It helped like a lot of other people, you know, and when they sign you up for like things, and if you go in now right now, you get a discount of 30%. What a deal! Why don't you go in right now? And yeah. Letterhelp.com. Sign it right now. Oh gosh. Oh, never getting sponsored by them. Yes, this is really so easy. Okay. Okay, let's do my finishing touches here. I'm not gonna do too much on Dooby here. Dooby-doo-ba-doo. Okay, and what call it? Not too tough. Man, that also so stuffy actually. I have to mute myself from time to time to like really to get out those kind of, you know, to like cleanse myself, cleanse that kind of feeling. Where's this? There it is. Vampire, play. Okay, I'm gonna throw some garlic on onions at you. Here, take this crucifix. Crucifix, attack! The power of God and anime on my side. Actually, like regarding the power of God and anime on my side, actually saw that that they have like a mascot, right? Like Lucy or something. Anime mascot, they approved like of that. Kinda cool. And I saw like some fan art, a lot of that got part of that, similar to like when McDonald's Japan does like those new ads and they have like a new anime girl or boy there. Oh man. But they're so good at marketing, and they do like really good job on like you know, doing that kind of thing really well. Makes you actually want to buy like some of those McDonald's Japan kind of things. It has something like of the vibes of like KFC ES or like Espanol, like the Twitter account there. They're like really based. And follow that, and it has like really good vibes. Dooby. It's such a good name. I can't really get angry at someone who's like called Doob or Dooby. You little. You Doob. Yeah, you can't really, yeah. At least I saw a clip about that, but I tried like my best watching her streams, but she has like those internet problems. She has such good equipment, but I guess it's like not easy. It wasn't the case back in the days, but I guess. Gonna be patient. Okay, I see no doko kind of thing. Cool. I was like a little bit surprised that she started streaming at the same time as me, so it's a little bit of our UK. Cool. I can have that in the background and enjoy my time drawing. Okay, show. Up. I forgot something, I think. Let's see if I can add that. There's like some stars here on the side. Can't draw stars. Looking for stars. Oh, whatever. The dot counts. Okay. Then do something more about the line art. Silhouette wise. Some that are like not so accurate, but it's okay. Fine, it's fine. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Ba 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 bam ba ba. The stars are cute. Yeah. It's like a lot more of detail added towards the drawing. And helps like with the silhouette as well. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Like when I zoom out, it's fine. Okay, great. I'm not quite done yet. Just like a little bit of our what do you call it? Oh, whatever. Anyways, let's do it like this. Then do a dark background somewhere. Let's do this here. Let's see what stands out. Let's use this one. Yep. Ah, okay, I see something. There. Oh, you got a minion plushie. Cool. I thought this was a myth, but I guess it exists. Oh, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Tosan. Interesting. Now, good that I do that. I try to make this transparent. So when I do like a transparent picture out of that, they can use it maybe like for thumbnails or whatever on stream. I can remember the time where like, maybe I should like do a clip of that. Yeah, I should like clip it. I mentioned that somewhere. I don't have to repeat the story as always. I have a ton of plushies, they're still my bed. Cool. I don't have most of my plushies anymore, or like my favorite plushie. It got like robbed off me. But yeah, I can still like make memories with like new ones. So I have like the small kind of plushies from like a Whole Life English, like Holomyth. I got like the small army. I got like Kiara, Kali, and Gura. I think I can still order like... Yeah, I can still order the Gator merch. I can still do that. Ah, it's good, it's good, it's good. I think, you can't buy it really. I think like it was like one at a crane game kind of. My father got it for me. So you can't really buy it anymore. It was like a dog kind of plushie. And I connected a lot of memories with it and I always slept with that one. Then there was like a time I had to move. And we put like all of the stuff like somewhere where it doesn't like disturb people. It was like kind of like an apartment kind of building, you know, like multiple people. And sometimes you know, when it's like unprotected, when nobody like is there to like look out for that, people like go like through the baggage and like some of the furniture, look what is there, and they like get what they need. So I got like my guitar stolen that way, and like some of my plushies, including my favorite one. So yeah, I won't do the mistake again. If I upload it on YouTube, I have to heavily watermark it. No, not YouTube, but like on Twitter, because they have like this kind of AI thingy. Whatever you upload on that platform can be used for AI training or something. But I'm like pretty much done with that. Let's see what I can do. This is my usual watermark, but I can do more, I know. I put a lot of watermarks on top of the art, so that it's like really hard to like actually try to AI learn from that. But I'm done with Dooby. I will put that in the bottom left, I would say. Let me save. Now let's select the picture. Okay, there it is. Now let's draw Sakuna. So next one. There's no reference sheet with Sakuna, but I will find out what I can do with her. I'm unicorn, but in the United States. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's draw Sakuna. Sakuna Arto. Just like those twin tails. She's a Nikumi mate. So like a mate with cat ear. The color tone's mostly like pink. So like some warm colors. I think I need to commission someone if I want like some really heavy amount of watermarks. Could like try to do it myself, but design wise I kind of suck sometimes. That's fine. If you're like being dumb. As long as you don't disturb the chat rules, it's cool. It's cool. Please don't be like an asshole, you know. It's like, I think decent human behavior, you know. It's like decent, you know, in the society that you shouldn't be an asshole. Where you like, sometimes a good reason to be, but for the most cases, like, yeah, don't be an asshole. I see, okay. Miniature hands, okay. I think this works well. Focusing on drawing hands for now. It's not hard, but it takes a little bit of time. Even, especially if it's in GP form, I need to like come up with a kind of way on to draw hands simplified. Since they're like not human hands. Yeah, I guess. I sometimes like hear from people whenever they speak a different language, like, you know, from English to Japanese, or like from Japanese to English, that they're like voice changes, kind of, maybe with that behavior. I don't really know what's my case, But for the most part, when I actually speak German, or like it's like during games and be like cursing me like you know. Sometimes. But for the most part I'm like ite or like yabe, you know. I use like Japanese phrases. Kind of out of relax, I don't know. Maybe like one of my friends influenced me, you know. Sometimes when they like get like shocked, they're like NANI! So like some anime character, and I thought like this is funny. Like kinda, maybe I imitated because of them. NANI! Yabe! I guess you have like something in real life going on? Okay. And take care of that. The success in that. I mean, it's Sunday, you know. Even after it's done, you have like the rest of the day. Like start with some productive first and not hang out at some streams or like on their phone, whatever. You can reward yourself afterwards. You can do that. Not saying that watching me is bad. Okay, maybe I'm bad, you know? Maybe I'm bad. But yeah, you have to set your priorities. And you put gaming above everything else. Or like some random guy on YouTube, then yeah, maybe it's not so healthy. You need balance in your life. There's still the VOD, you know. And like still watch where you left off if you remember the time stamp. If YouTube doesn't help you with that. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Just do it. Tonikaku yare. 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 You need to deal with that at some point, you know. Sometimes I have annoying people in my chat. And I have to deal with that as well. And if they break the rules actually, then I can ban them. Or whatever. Okay, let's check the character model. She's so cute. Sakuna-chan. I'm not sure what kind of eyes I should give her. Would I say wide open? Right, bye bye. I can't help it, but I have to think about it in an Asian dad voice, you know? I don't wanna go, I don't wanna the people, they are annoying, and I look ugly. Gosh. Why you like this? Oh gosh. Asian dads, oh gosh. Oh, I'm getting a little bit tired. Oh, 3 hours? Okay. I just started with Sakuna, so Dooby took like about 3 hours. Sakuna can take 2 or 3 hours as well. I don't mess it up. Okay, draw the hands. Simplified hands. Can I still recognize that, what I did there? Yeah, somewhat. Maybe not. Does she have sleeves? Let's see. No, she has claws on. No, she doesn't have claws. Okay, like a maid. Maid-o-san desu ne. Maid-o-san desu ne. Watashi, Sakuna. Watashi, taxi. Super ultra non-demo perfecto, Maid-o-san. 今日は5時のために頑張っちゃうぞ。悪は What do you say? 開けたのこと正義悪はIt should take time. I can't draw hands. Let's do like a rough sketch on like the hands. You don't have to do it perfectly. I can do the line art. At least I can try the line art. Do it like sausage-wise, yes. It's like a chibi kind of art style. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not so bad. O hirune wa goshōjin sama. Kono service de でしょう。Adobe stream is like lagging again. How's the connection? Must be frustrating.あら、ご主人。にやついてる？ダメ。幸福なりなら。Kinda want to sing again. I did a karaoke stream like the past days, so I shouldn't like do too much. Copyright struck. Can do it like sometimes like sneaky, you know, like say the line to a pause. Then start it again, but it's like so lame. I better not. Happy birthday is like okay. Fair enough. I have to think about next week, but I can like plan in. Sakuna. She's a Nico Mimi cat. Nico Mimi Meido. Meido fuku nani nara 女の子になるけど When I put on this maid dress, I feel like a young girl. Something like that. I learned a little bit of Japanese, like I do like Anki daily. I think like Naru is like become Yuku is like the clothing. Onanoko, young girl. If you got like a little bit of vocabulary, it can be like more easier to like understand the meaning of a sentence. Super interesting. But it's like with every language like that. It's just like with kanji, you know. Some difficult words are like in kanjis there, like in Japanese. I start to recognize some things, but I still can't like follow a Japanese stream like fully. Maybe like 10-20%, I don't know. But it can be like interesting once you like recognize, oh, I know this word, and you can like actually follow a little bit of a conversation. I wonder how to make it recognizable that it's like Yuki. It's like her. Yuuki Sakuna. She chose this nickname, no, this family name because she loved Asuna from SAO. Interesting, right? But yeah, reminds of someone who loves like SAO. Oh, I love kyatto. Cool. If I like it, cool. It's about gamers. Being gamers. They have like high stakes. Yeah, like it's chosen one. Alright, let's go. Okay. Man, the face is so cute from Sakuna when I look at the reference sheet. Well, not the reference sheet, but at least like the reference. There's no reference sheet out yet. Girl Papa didn't do anything. They're like fishes? This hairpin? Like there are 3 hairpins, holy crap. 3. 2 fishes and 1 thing that resembles a wing. Like that. Silhouette has to be alright, else I can't like trace it really well when I do the line art. Fuku clothing. Sometimes I get like videos recommended by sort of troll, and then okay, what? Japanese clothing does mean that? You know? Fuku, F-U-K-U, right? Fuku. But sometimes Americans, they, or like English speaking people, they be like, oh, it means fucku, right? Holy crap. This is the language, right? We shouldn't judge them. It is like that for them. Let's normalize it. Hey, I want to buy Japanese fucku. The humor of like sword trolls like sometimes really unique. At some point like understandable. It's really like how English speaking people think. Maybe. She has a lot of hair accessories. Sakuna-chan. Sakuna-chan has a lot of hair accessories. Like she has like here the hairpins, but also like on the other side. There's a lot. That doesn't really help the silhouette, I must say. Making it recognizable. Maybe I should think about my design as well. Thinking about like seeing that. Super interesting. Character design. I feel like you can like study character design. But yeah, I guess there will be less and less of that, looking like how AI progresses. We'll be like, yeah, we don't want to pay artists, we don't want to invest in them. No academies, no universities like that, no studying field. F them. But the thing is, like, artists run the internet, to be honest. If you take it away from them, then yeah. You take this artist away, it's like, okay, internet debt. Everything is like run by AI now. Yeah, get your AI arts, let's go. We are just fast food. No, we're not fast food anymore, but we are like some kind of street food in this case. It's all like a part 2 kind of setting. And we're like in the streets and be like, hey, buy my art, buy my art. I'm hungry, I need to feed our whole family. I'm in huge debt, please pay me. Something like that, just so that you convince the people to actually buy for your stuff. Okay, thank you, I'm at $300. No, that's expensive. I can get it for free from AI. Okay, $199. The character design is not easy to draw since I made outfits. I always had like trouble with like drawing made outfits, to be honest. But it was like one of the first things I wanted to draw when I had like an idea for like a story, and that like, how to say? So I was like looking for some made outfits, so like reference. I tried to draw that, but it was every version I wanted to like try out, even like the easiest one was like hard to draw because of like rushes, and you know, made outfits have like this kind of design. It's cute, it's super cute, but it's not easy to draw. When things are not easy to draw, it can mean like, yeah, this is a good design. Or at least if it's like take a ton of times. For the girls, it's like okay, it's like reasonable. You can make a lot of creative stuff with them. But with boys' clothing, for example, like the clothing design-wise, it can be like really ridiculous. Like what the hell? Of course, we hired bros. They hired bros. But sometimes I'd be like, what the hell? I need to draw off this? The face is not even that recognizable. Maybe that's a me thing. I need to like change my mindset on that thing at some point. To try excellent one of those days. He had like his birthday 2 days ago. I watched his birthday stream as well. It was like more scale, like with a karaoke, but it's like pretty much him, like not making like putting too much pressure on those kind of things. 泣かないでよ。泣かないでよ。You'll think will be fine. Life is not a dress-up game. Ribbons. Yeah, ribbons are great. There's on both sides. Not only one, but two. That's better than one. Holy crap. What a deal. Okay, that helps the silhouette, I guess. Not bad. And she has also like, not only that, she has like, maybe like, do it afterwards. Let's do it afterwards. Let's do the other side as well. Let's check on Dooby. Refresh this page. Okay, it's running. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, she screamed my ear. Okay. I have to make this longer, huh? Yeah, let's make this longer. Longer. Long, long man. I have come back with the milk. Fantastic. I like milk. Let's see. Talk about Moon and Sun. What is that? Are they talking about Pokemon? Pokemon Sun and Moon? And discuss like the logistics of like how to speedrun? Sounds interesting. Let me join into this talk. But you weren't talking about Pokemon. I'm out of here. Bye. And the peace sign vanish. Click. To be honest, I haven't played a lot of Pokemon. I quit like after Gen 4, I think, like Diamond and Pearl. Probably was like the consoles kind of. With every new console and new Pokemon game. I could like handle up with DS, but afterwards I couldn't anymore. If I was like C parents, they were like strict. Talking about Sun and Moon. There was like a phenomenon with like the how do you call it? The sun darkness? Sun shadow? I don't know really. Like, you know, this event where like the moon is like overlapping with the sun. And it happens like every 50 years? I don't know. Like or every 100 years? I don't know really. But it's something like that. It's not like how some movies or like media depicted it, so like that everything goes dark for a while. It's not like that. But it was still like interesting when it happened. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Stretching a bit. Okay. Stay hydrated, gamers. And wanna be artists. I see, I see. I read like chat at some points, but I don't know what to respond. I just acknowledge it and be like, okay, let's move on with drawing. I need to be done with this one. Ah, it's Karita. Karita. Ah, yeah. What are you talking about? This word doesn't make, the sentence doesn't make sense. It's like something random you put into a Google Translate and then it gives you like a really shitty sentence in the other language. You'll be like, okay, that sounds good. But you actually insult other people, or person, it's like, yo. Okay. Yeah, I get something like that. Use a lot of emojis, kind of. A lot of emotes. It reminds me of like those Japanese girls. When they use like line, they use like a lot of emojis when they like talk. Examples are like some shoujo mangas I read, or like mangas in general, or like anime. But maybe it's not only like the girls there. But at the same time, my father also used those emotes. Normally, like, it was like more, but maybe I think like it was a foreshadowing kind of, you know, during the age of like SMS kind of. You can't really use like emojis, but he would like use a lot of question marks and exclamation marks, so you know. And when actually, like the time of like smartphones, you could like use more of how to call it, like more of the emotes there. And when it's like go back home, he would actually use like the house kind of emoji and like point emoji, and it's like, what the hell, Dad? What is Sigma? It reminds me so much of that. Dad, what happened with you? You're supposed to be an Asian dad and be like, what the hell? You failure. Now all of a sudden you write like a Gyaru, like an anime guy. I don't know. What the hell happened? What's the evolution? Sometimes it takes a real man to become best girl. God. Gigak. Reminds me of like this anime, not anime, but like this manga. My dad is the queen of VTubers. Maybe he is like one, right? It's just a training arc to sound like cutesy and everything. But my father yaps a lot, so maybe makes sense. But when I talk English or like German with him, he's like not really good at it. Maybe he just pretends to be like really to be bad at it, to suck at it, and when he starts streaming, he's like all of a sudden super perfect and fluent, and you don't like notice his accent. He might be Stephen He, holy crap. Let's go back after 10 minutes, I would say. But let's see if I can finish the line art. Holy crap, I forgot something. Give me a moment, the gacha's calling me. I forgot something. Okay, I'm done. So continue. She has like this Nico shaped. Well, it's gonna be hard to do line art here. I will just simplify it. Alright. We'll just simplify it. Don't have to do it like accurately. But I guess this is enough. Holy crap. It's screaming to my ear. I think like some things make sense. What do I think about it? Man, it's kind of rare that, like, those days, you know, like, normally I upload like 1 picture a day, but it's like rarely like 2, kind of. Unless it's like, I don't know, if I repost something, I guess. Like transitioning to Blue Sky, kind of, but yeah. What's good about the site that there are like no ads, for example, and then you can yeah, like have your piece in there. Still like some basic functions, like scheduling your stuff. But maybe, yeah, you can do it on Twitter, you can do that on YouTube, for example, like schedule your posts, but can't really do it there. Instagram doesn't have a diver, I think, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit hard to like time have like the right timing. Sometimes it's like bad for algorithm, but yeah, I'm gonna try something. Donkas per Donkas. Okay. It's pretty big. But it's covered up, so yeah. So design, here's a heart symbol. Not really a heart symbol, but there's a face on that heart. Dancing, 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 kanashiki yo. Da 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 da. That's it. Okay, almost 4 hours in. The sketch should be like, yeah, this should be the sketch. Yeah, like do a half body, like cut it off here. She has long hair, so this is like part of the twin tail, part of the tails. Okay, actually she has like the ears. Does she actually have a tail? I wonder. Need to check it later, I guess. Let's check the other art she has. Let's see. Sakuna. Yuuki Sakuna. Okay. Let's see. Kawaii. Kawaii-ja. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, okay, I see. Naruhodo. I'm surprised that art of a cute girl is cute. I'm surprised. No. Okay, that goes like downwards. I think I can make it longer. Weird. The wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. Let's go with that. More or less. I don't know. More or less. I think what I could do here is like moving this area upward. Okay. Alright. Let's try. Line art. One thing I also... Okay, this was 4 hours in. Gosh. Yeah, to do be in 3 hours. This can take another 2. I don't know. But designs, character designs. Not bad time for everyone, huh? Asian people should like be fine. For Americans, gonna be pretty. Okay. Watch. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Maybe a little bit of water can help. Ah, gosh. Sometimes I think I have like bots in my chat. They just respond to everything I'm like saying right now, like Nero-sama. Kind of. Sometimes like really unrelated to what I talk about. What's wrong? どうしたの? How do you say that? Hope you get well soon. Gives I think like my order Steam regarding talking. I will like focus my energy on like drawing. Forgive me. Hype to the music. Not like you're disturbing me. But maybe some people will like look at it and be like, it's way too one-sided. At the same time, is chat even real? Are you guys really even? I might be talking to bots at the end of the day. They're just reacting to what I say. Maybe just wasting my breath. I have a reason to shut up actually. That's gonna be so bad for this stream. Like for archive. Okay. Ah. This that sucks. After trying Dooby, gosh, I kind of out of breath. It is a reason why I don't draw like 2 things in a day. At least on stream. The thing is, you don't move much, is the thing. A lot of jobs that are like, where you sit like a long time in front of a screen, are not that healthy. Need to move sometimes. While we're at it, let's stand up. Zoom out for a moment, let's stand up. Ah, give me a moment. Bye. Arise. Where was I? Can continue wherever I want. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's happening there? Oh. Oshiroi. Oppa. Yeah, I guess I can draw decent hands. Even though it's like miniature. Actually quite decent. Sometimes I decide to draw like proper hands. Even in chibi form, but sometimes not. sometimes it's like really scary to look at it. When I have such a small human being. Such realistic gigantic hands. I mean, it does make sense. Nabi. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Interesting. The ribbon. It's different than I thought it would look like. A double. Interesting. I've noticed that when I look at the design. There's a lot of heart shapes, kind of forms in that one. Something that resembles like a cat. Like things that a cat likes. Oh, Papa did a great job there. Including cute elements. Whew. I wonder how this would look like if I apply the colors. Maybe it's about their eyes. Not really sure. But maybe like the line art strength. The line strength could also be decayed. But it will take a while. I hear the dog. Okay. You know, I think I should make the pony a little bit longer. So it's like barely above the eye. Oh, it's Caretta. Trying Dooby took like so much energy out of me. I fix it later. Well, it's like important that I have like the general shape like done. Can try to fix it up. General shape is like more important. If I want to be done, I can like do it anytime. General shape is thing.
Henceforth.
Japanese people try to speak English or like read something out loud. There's something really charming about it. No, I'm doing good. A little bit exhausted, but I'm doing good. Still have energy left in me. It's kind of like a funny thing, you know? Maybe not funny thing, but a good thing. That when you start out the day, that you start off with something productive. So I started my Sunday with like trying Dooby. I got it done. I'm like up to my next work of Sakuna. But it used up quite some energy like on trying Dooby. And now I should like do with at least the same amount of energy I use on Dooby like now on her. It's gonna be a little bit tough. Or maybe I can, if I slow down, it's gonna be working. Who knows? Oh yeah. Oof. See. Whew. Oh, it's so hot. Let me move the mic. Okay. So now it's a little bit easier for me to hold my posture. Doesn't look so bad if I look at the other screen. But just the silhouette that needs to be like improved. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Naruto. And save myself a little bit of work. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh gosh. Stamina. To be honest, I don't gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it, I think. I'm not gonna see it. Could see it, but no, it's not a good idea. Okay, let's do the colors. Ah, let's finish that. Okay, where did I else forgot it? I don't know. Okay. Dooby3D. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh, oh gosh, oh gosh. His skin color is really light. Yeah. But I see. Okay. Ah, okay, finally, I'm free from that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh gosh. Maybe I needed more sleep, I don't know. I don't feel sleepy, but maybe I should have needed more. It's like more than 6 hours I've slept. So maybe actually enough, but who knows, maybe I needed more. Oh, it's not moving. Okay. Ah, come on. Okay, we're gonna line out a little bit. I think silhouette-wise, I'm not really happy with some things. Basic colors like applied. Maybe I need to fix something with the basic, but yeah, silhouette-wise I need to work more. Okay. It lacks a little bit of color, right? It's lacking color, some parts. Like, color is there, yeah, it's applied, but I think like it's not strong enough. Really weak. I'm using like the copying from reference, but really appears weak. Of course, there's like more technique behind there, so multiple layers of like color there. Just using one layer of that and it appears so weak. You like flavor, Sasuke. Wonder, you know, the Sasuke choking meme. Where did it come from, I wonder? Who started that? Eric Sasuke, you like flavor. No one like Gordon Ramsay choking Sasuke. Where did this come from? Like some of those were like pretty funny. Okay. Gosh. Okay. Doesn't change much when I say that, but I feel always like I'm a little bit closer to finishing. Shit. Oh, no, no, ah! Okay, the move. Ah, it's still not a move. Ugok. Ugoku. Okay, this is not enough. Need one more layer. Oof. Okay. Look at it. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, okay. No. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. I need to add some background. It appears so empty for some reason. A little bit of color, splash of color. Oh, maybe not this. Maybe that. This texture could work, yeah. Nico, nya, nya. Puffu, puffu, nya, nya. Yeah, something like that. Oh gosh. Alright, this will be all for now. Thank you all for watching. So I did it within 6 hours, so Sakuna was like a little bit faster here regarding completion. Yeah, anyways, so those were, let me save that now. Wow, I did so many drawings this year. Sakuna Yuki and Dooby, both like indie Vtubers, very Shinji Vtubers. I think like, yeah, with Sakuna it's like more on the soft side, like more weaker colors, while with Dooby the colors are like quite strong. But yeah, I like both of those. Both have like different kind of aura, different kind of vibe. But yeah, this will be all for now. So thank you all for watching. Have thank you for all who are here, and yeah, I wish you all a nice rest of the day, evening, or good night, whatever times of the world you are at. But off with Stuffy. Bye bye. Bye bye.